crowd's oh, wow!
Overload. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star...
You know, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Here's Walsh. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Shoots over Towns. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Anunoby left side. He can't hit that time. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Walsh. There's the drive. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Looking for the first basket of the game. Great open look there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He was really talking at Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Brunson with it, picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And Brown throws it down hard.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
White against Brunson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby right side. 4 on the clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Boston leading by 5. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Austin with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Tatum no good. Anunoby against Brown. And a deep 3 from Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's White following the score by New York. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
White against Brunson. And the top of the key, Towns shoots over Brown. And it's Towns missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over him.
From the arc. Another shot. Anunoby, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Walsh. Still yet to score. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Outside, White for the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with a screen on White. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 6. To the left side wing. Brown outside. Here's Walsh. Tatum passes to Walsh. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Bridges, right side. Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Tatum finds White. The Celtics working the ball around now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Towns to the middle. Inside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Brunson. And Boston with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges dishes to Towns. Hart outside. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Bridges. Tatum with another miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson against White. Now here's Hart. Brunson outside. Back to Hart. Over Tatum. And that one comes up a bit short. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you... Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Harden. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
And, guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 4. Brown dishes to Tatum. Here's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
2 minutes.
White inside. Brunson covering. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
38-35.
Brown against Bridges. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
On deep, Brunson, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:15 left to play in the third. Pass to Sharman. Just 5 on the clock. White looking around. Tatum gets it inside. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And the dunk by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Anunoby. They set the screen. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
To the paint.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Austin making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over White. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Knicks lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Chalk up 2 there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Brown outside. Driving in. Brown, quick first step.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Tatum against Hart. Here's the screen. White outside. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Brown.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And stolen by Hart. 3 on 3. Now Towns. Hart outside. Now Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
And that one drops. The Knicks leading by 3. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Now Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
and he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Bridges against Brown. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Good!
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Towns.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's in there.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside Bridges. Here's Hart. Jalen Brunson missed on the three. Now here's Tatum to tie it up. And it misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance.
Defense is their backbone. Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything. Now let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fight.
Turner, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Tatum against Turner from 7 feet. That one a little long. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Bucks head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
11 feet out. Tatum pulls it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Hauser outside. Inside. Here's Walsh, and he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Porter from outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum looking it over. They set the pick. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Brown. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Now the Bucks with it. It's a three-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Porter. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Brown. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The drive by Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And it's Tatum missing. Bucks trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter, the pass to Turner from deep three-point land. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. On the wing, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back over to you, Brian.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Turner passes to Jackson. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 8. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. White can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second.
Wow!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Hauser. Down low. Here's Walsh. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's Brown on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
To halt the run. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics lead by 13. Outside, Brown to the middle. Here's Walsh. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Tatum with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. From downtown, and it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Hauser grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 5 points.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
"54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Walsh can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White with it. Jackson in his pocket. White, the pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum. Pulls it from 20. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's got 24.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Porter. Jackson outside. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Hauser, that's good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Here's Pritchard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Count it.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Vucevic, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Celtics lead by 19. Antetokounmpo, left side. There's the three. Garza grabs the board. Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Turner for three. Boston pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. And here's Pritchard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jackson. Now Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Kicks it out to Jackson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Antetokounmpo against Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Pritchard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Shireman. No points so far. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Turner. No good from outside. Boston leading by 19.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Boston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Hauser. Tatum with a screen. Tries it from 16. Yep, count it.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Boston leading by 19. Puts it up. White can't hit. The Bucks shooting at about 34% here in this game. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Up top, White. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 17.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
The deep 3. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Buries it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis end to end.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics lead by 11. On the wing, Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Porter fires. Can't hit it. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hauser with it. Jackson on him. And stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He launches. That's off. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Walsh. Turner covers. Up top, Tatum puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He lets it go. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. And it's in there!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Mobley. Harden has a wide-open look, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Harden. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Pass to Rollins. Left side, Jackson. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Giannis has got 11.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Allen, a screen on Porter. The kick out to Mobley. It's Allen with the drive. And slam dunk by Allen.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Allen with the screen for Wade. Pass to Allen. Sweet move. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Turner. The tray. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Rollins the pass to Giannis.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Allen, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Rollins. Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Inside, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Giannis inside. Allen defending, and he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 21 in the game. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Fires top of the key. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Giannis' screen on Hart. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jackson. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 5.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Bucks passing it around. He had a nice open look right there. Turner's got 6.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Allen left side. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And it's sent back by Turner. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bucks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw good. Porter. A different look now for Cleveland. Tomlin's check in. And Strus is subbed in for Dean Wade. Bucks leading by 5. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Allen. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Allen. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. The Bucks on top, leading. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Portis with it, picked up by Bryant. There's Kuzma, and the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And Green gets it to go.
Quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Bryant passes to Strus. Schroeder outside. Bryant a screen on Green. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Trent outside. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Schroeder right side. And the layup falls. Schroeder's got his first bucket in this one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Trent passes to Portis. The 19-footer is on the money. Here's Merrill, still without a basket. Bryant inside, working on Portis. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Green drives in. Count that bucket. Green's got 4 this quarter. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Strus. To the inside. Tomlin. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. And it's stolen by Green. Kuzma against Schroeder. Left side, Portis. Back to Kuzma. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And this is why you work Kuzma into these sets, because he knows how to take advantage.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Portis. And the layup's good off the glass. Portis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Portis. Kuzma kicks to Portis. A 3 ball. Trent finds Portis. Here he goes. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Green. Pass to Portis. To the paint. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward. There's Green with the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice shot by Portis.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Mobley. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Nance finds Green. Back to Nance. This one for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen with the screen for Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Trent passes to Kuzma. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
There's no shortage of ways Mitchell can burn a defense. It's not about stopping him. It's about limiting the damage.
Here's Portis. Mitchell against Trent. Now Portis. Here's Trent. Now Portis. No good, unable to win this run. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 6. And here is Green. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Mobley. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Mobley has screen on Porter. Now Mobley. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Turner with the screen on Mitchell. Turner outside. And down goes the three.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
It's Harden on the attack. Allen outside. Here's Wade. Allen outside. Harden outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Mitchell. It's in.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
On finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And he jams it in. Now here's Harden. Allen fires. Antetokounmpo. And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd's
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA. but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Achua, Murray out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Levine in at the point guard. Now here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Achua with some nice D.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Levine can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper, Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Levine with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Achua outside for Levine. With the drive to the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Murray. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Harries the 7-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Achua. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Nice shot by Turner.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That pull-up shot is unguardable. Can't lay off Giannis for even a second.
Achua with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. DeRozan for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. That's tipped. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Porter from outside. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings trailing. Here's Achua. And another miss by Sacramento. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Beyond the arc. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter against Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. Another miss by Porter. Antetokounmpo with the block. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Kings leading. Achua with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now here's Achua. Antetokounmpo covering. Achua can't hit. The Bucks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Rollins passes to Jackson. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine with it. Now Porter defending. Shot is good by Levine.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Left side Achua. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Up top Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, Giannis working inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Achua with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Antetokounmpo following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Levine against Porter. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Turner against DeRozan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis to the cup. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Achua against Jackson. Over Achua. Jackson can't get it to go.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Porter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Good on the second one. Here's Carter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Turner. And the layup is good off the glass. Turner's got 5 points.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Carter can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Porter gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot comes out. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 19-6 run. Collins gets the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And the first half now in the books. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 10. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got DeAndre Hunter, and it's Monk in at the 2 spot. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's the pick. Here's Monk. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Carter. No points yet.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Monk looking around. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Rollins passes to Turner. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Monk. From deep. Drains the triple.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Inside, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Hunter. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Green.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Monk. There's the screen to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Bucks leading by 8. And the bucket is good.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Green against Carter. Pass to Monk. Nance pulls down the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Green. Here's Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 6.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Now here's Hunter. No made baskets yet.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Defended by Portis. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Green. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Green's got his first basket. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Portis. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
They set the pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Pass to Kuzma. The 3-ball. The shot misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jackson out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Achua gets the bucket.
I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That one doesn't drop. Kings trail by 9. To the inside. Achua can't hit. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Back come the Kings in transition. For 3, Westbrook. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Over to the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan down low. He's against Turner. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To tie it up. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
To take the lead. The putback. How about the activity?
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Westbrook drives. Levine. The 3 ball is down.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Achua inside. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, it's off target. Jackson. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Westbrook fires. Flushes it down with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Achua with a screen. Levine.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Oh, he misses the layup. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Westbrook outside. From 13. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. Porter looks it over. Achua with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan can't get the three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Westbrook rips down the board. Levine. Up again. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Ward is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee. Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
On the wing, Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis brings it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Anunoby. Driving inside. Hart. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. And his first shot of the game, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Now Hart covered by Giannis. Anunoby is screen on Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Outside Turner. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jackson misses. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Porter kicks to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Hits it from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. The 11-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Knicks trail by 3. And Anunoby slams it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. From deep, Giannis scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Towns gets it to go.
Now, this Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Here's the floater. Jackson passes to Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Brunson. Hart outside. Turner with the steal. And here they come. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Brunson, good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Porter, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out front, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks trailing. Now here's Brunson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson from long distance.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Giannis. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The shot's good. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to stop Karl Anthony Towns. This guy focused on the task at hand, and that's to put it in the basket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Turner against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And Towns throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Jackson. Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from the wing. Outside, Towns. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. He picks it up and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That one's in there. The next lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
From range, Giannis takes it.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Aside, Towns throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And to the
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two guard. For three, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Portis kicks to Green. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Yep, that one goes in there.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns kicks to Hart. From deep, Brunson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Portis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
They get it back. No good there. Bucks trail by 7. Green passes to Nance. And then shoves it in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Portis can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. And Towns throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Takes the three. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 12. Outside Portis. And the 3 ball is good. Portis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hart with a screen on Green. Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Fires from the line. Green with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Portis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Brunson against Jackson.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one falls for Brunson. And the Bucks making a change here. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The deep three from Green. And again, the Bucks miss. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Turner. Green is out there with Rollins. And there's Jackson. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Green. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches it from deep. Towns. Hart outside. Brunson surveying the D.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes.
Giannis showing creativity.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The shot's good from Brunson.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Green inside the three-point line, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Green, good.
that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Anunoby, outside Bridges. Brunson. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 16. Hart fires. Jackson with the rebound. And stolen by Hart. A deep three. No good there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's good!
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
He's off from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New York.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The 19-foot shot. Bridges with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Anunoby against Turner. Misses the deep three. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake!
The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake!
The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake!
The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake!
The reverse!
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Welcome everyone to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, a small forward. We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Hart with a screen on White. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brunson taking his time here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Boston has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. There's Tatum with the 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
13 feet out. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
And it's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Hauser with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. White on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. Tatum can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Left side Anunoby. To end the run. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Tatum with room to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 16 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Brown. Takes it inside.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And here's Brunson. The 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Walsh. Tatum from long range. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Outside White. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for three. Drops in the three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Out to Bridges. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
The shot by Towns, no good. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson takes it himself. 5 on the clock. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby for 3. Boston with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. White against Brunson. Inside. White gets it to go.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Brunson. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Tatum looking it over. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must. Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Bridges misses. Celtics lead by 15. On the wing, Hauser, covered by Towns. Brown can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
White with the steal. On the break. And Tatum going in. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
And grab the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
White looking it over. Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Outside White, just 5 to shoot, and it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby takes a 3, knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tatum shot is good.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Now Bridges, 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Hart. And a missed layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Bridges against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser can't get it to go. Now it's Hart. Towns a screen on Brown. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. White with a steal. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Hart. Here's Brown. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White against Brunson. Left side Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. PA?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Tatum. Hauser outside. There's the triple. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Brunson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Driving in. Here's Walsh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walsh has got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Boston leading by 12. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. And it's Brunson with the rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns goes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen away. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. From 9 feet, the kick out to White. Back to Hauser. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart finds Brunson. The putback. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 14. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown. Back to Tatum. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots over Bridges. Tatum can't hit. Outside Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Drives to the hoop. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson on the drive. And that one's good. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Tatum with it. Pass to Hauser. Now White. Tatum inside. Towns on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Hauser. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hart. He's guarded closely. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
They set a pick. Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. Lets a floater go. It's Tatum working inside.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Back to Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
With the mark, Brown going to work.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson on the drive. Hard outside. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. The triple drop.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Now Bridges. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
I like that from White, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Hard outside. Here's Bridges. He's off from 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Here's a pass to Tatum. Now White. Puts it up. It's gone. What a day.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Tatum. Oh, the stuff!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hart. Towns. Oh, no luck that time either. And so it's Boston with it. The lead is 15. Brunson pulls it down. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's White. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges pulls it down.
Jaylen Brunson for 3.
So we see Boston get the win here. A competitive game. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. Then there's Jackson. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Giannis. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena. Oh, my goodness, man. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum looking around. for Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. Tatum.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Porter. Drops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
For 3, it's hauled in by Brown.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The drive by Giannis. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Outside Jackson from past the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Hauser misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Turner looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Turner. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Tatum's shot is off. On the wing, Jackson shoots. No good on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Jackson. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 4. Jackson finds Porter. Giannis high post. Foul fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Stolen by Jackson. And he drives in. Porter looking it over. Down low. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Tatum against Jackson. Here's White. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 4. Porter dishes to Giannis. Porter against Brown. Here's Rollins. Still scoreless. He gets that one.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Brown the pass to Walsh. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. The Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lets it go from 11. Here's Giannis. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's White missing. White's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And then Porter hit the jam.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end, and understands this team wants to run.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Celtics shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Outside Turner. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Turner. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. House with a pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Walsh. Turner covering. Pass to Walsh. 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
The kick out to Tatum. From deep. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 5 Fires from 14. Turner with the screen for Jackson. Out to Turner from outside the arc. And Boston with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Launches a three. He can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Walsh has got 5.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
For 3, Nance. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. He's got 5. The kick out to Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. The rebound by the Bucks. Green drives in, and that one drops. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. And stolen by Portis. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kuzma's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Nance. Here's Walsh, defended by Portis. Pushing it up. Trent kicks to Green. Nance's screen on White. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. White finds Tatum. Shoots over Kuzma. Tatum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, whistle.
And Portis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Gary Trent Jr. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall.
Ooh, what a slam!
What a slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
White looking around, and there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. That shot misses. Nance with some nice D. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Celtics Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tatum's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Trent in the corner. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hauser. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nice shot by Portis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Trent kicks to Portis for 3. Nance. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Giannis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. They lead by 18. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Well, the Celtics shooting around 41% on the night. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now, Hauser. Good on the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
White, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Giannis. Stolen away. It's tipped. Now Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Jackson's got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Green from outside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Porter. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's Boston now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Misses the three. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Now onto the Kumbo. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Rollins got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Launches it, and there's the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Bucks leading by 10. Porter. And get the three. Rollins against Tatum. Buries the deep ball.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Got it.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Tatum outside. The leader. Keeping his balance.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Porter against White. Porter double team. Turner fires. The three doesn't go.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Porter takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum. How do you stop him defensively?
I don't know, guys. He's scoring with ease right now. Throws it in on a big 40.
Good! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good! And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clear.
Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Allen a screen. Here's Harden into the lane. Wade, the pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Turner. Harden against Porter. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, now guarded by Mobley. Turner for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, That's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
3 on the clock. Offensive board. Allen. And that one's good.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And he's able to get it back. And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's picked off. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Porter against Harden, inside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Count that one.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Pass to Turner. Shoots over Mobley. It's rebounded by Wade.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Allen. No good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Turner, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run to the middle. Here's Turner. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Turner's got 5.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Allen, no good on the free throw. Milwaukee in the lead. There's Jackson with the 3. That one no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Mobley passes to Allen. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Jackson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 31 seconds left in the first. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Cleveland. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Harden against Porter. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Jackson out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Goes up off the inbound.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Over to the wing. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Allen, left side. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
To the right side, here's Rollins. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Leaps for it. The rebound by Turner.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner, a screen on Allen. Turner in the high post. Clock at 6. Rollins passes to Turner. Shoots over Allen. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Allen. Baseline try. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Allen, the pass to Wade. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Back to Allen. The bank shot, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Turner inside, covered by Mobley. The turnaround Jay, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Turner from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Harden with it. Turner covering. And here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Jackson. The three. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Rollins passes to Turner. Left block shot on the way. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ellis is checked in for Tomlin. Here's Bryant. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
The Bucks trail. Nance the screen. And the basket by Trent.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nance with a screen on Bryant. To the wing on the left. Portis, the pass to Green. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, and he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Nance. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Poke loose. Portis with the steal. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. On the wing, Kuzma from the arc. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers leading. Bryant outside. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Back to Merrill. And there's a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma for 3. And that one one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Stolen by Strus. Ellis on the wing. He's guarded by Nance. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuzma. Fires the three. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Merrill. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Merrill passes to Ellis. Back to Merrill. Pass to Ellis. Merrill outside. Clock at 4. Back to Ellis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Merrill's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside, Green. And another miss by Milwaukee. Gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Taking a look at the Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy is a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Mitchell finds Allen. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Allen with a screen on Jackson. Now Allen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. Jackson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pulls the trigger. Oh, can't hit the jumper. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Cash from downtown! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Wade, defended by Jackson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stolen. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Turner outside. And they're pushing it up from downtown. It's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
The 3 is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden! The 3 is in!
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! Using that window!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden against Porter. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Floats one up. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
All right, Allen, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Coming up next,
Here we go.
and it's the Kings to start out. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Jackson, then it's Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Now here's LaVine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Lock at 6. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Giannis. Westbrook against Rollins, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Kings making a switch here. Achua's checked in. LaVine against Porter. And LaVine, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one, good. LaVine's got 5 points so far. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. From deep, Giannis. It's hauled in by Achua. On offense, here are the Kings. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Can't forget about LaVine from deep.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
A rebound by the Bucks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice pull-up, Jay, there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Porter against LaVine. Shoots from 12. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Porter outside. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Porter. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Westbrook passes to Achua. Sacramento shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. That one misses. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LaVine can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 4-point game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
In the corner, Murray with it. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Jackson finds Turner. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Westbrook passes to Achua. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Can't connect from short range. 3 seconds left. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
To the paint, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Inside and stolen by Achua. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game, guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And stolen by Murray. Levine wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Murray a screen on Porter. Murray outside. Porter with the steal. Pass break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
There's the length from Kevin Porter, doing it, guys, defensively.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Achua, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Achua. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. On the wing, Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Here's Giannis. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The shot by Rollins, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And good that time. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
High percentage territory for Levine.
It's Porter outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He gets it in there. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Jackson misses. The Kings have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Monk. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a good screen. It's all tied in Sacramento. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Milwaukee, 34. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Bucks. They've got Turner. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. No one covering. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks trail. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The shot by Monk is no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner. Giannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Hunter with some nice defense. Monk against Porter. Monk looking around. Fires from the wing. And the shot falls short this time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Kings trailing. Green against Monk. Hands it from short range. Monk's got 8 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And stolen by Portis. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Portis for 3. That shot no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Shot from the wing. Nice shot by Portis. He's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Monk against Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Trent outside Portis from downtown. They get it back. Trent can't hit.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And stolen by Portis. Here's Nance, and Nance moves it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Substituting on the court.
"15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Green outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep. 8 seconds left in the third. Levine for 3, buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 20 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from out.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center, You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Achua in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner with the steal.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Beyond the arc, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tighter.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from LaVine.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now, here's Achua, covered by Giannis.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Turner outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Kings trail by 6. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Beautiful reverse.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Porter outside. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And dynamite in his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Milwaukee's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. LaVine knocked away.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 14.
no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Milwaukee.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Onto the Kumbo outside. The three is off. Porter against Levine. For three. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Porter against Westbrook. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
An elite rim protector who can. Doris Howard set. You for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. They get the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Kicks it out Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson against Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo for three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And it's Jackson on the take. Turner for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep at his size, really hard to guard.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, BA.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Hart. And Bridges, here we go. The rebound by Turner. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Leading by 5. All right, Doris, for the Knicks. Would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
The shot's good. Towns has got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Jackson. Back to Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brunson. Kept alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Trailing by 8. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Porter. Towns passes to Anunoby. No good with the triple. The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. And New York shooting at about 44% so far. And Brunson, here we go. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Towns driving. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns with the ball. Turner covering. The shot by Towns. No good. The Bucks leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. Rollins, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Hart finds Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Porter outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart passes to Bridges. And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Antetokounmpo outside. Can't connect from long distance. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Now here's Bridges. 1:51 left in the first half. The big man, Cat.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brunson passes to Hart. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
For 3. The shot by Towns, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Bridges passes to Towns. To the paint. Here's Hart. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Trent. Down low. Tipped! Pass to Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. It's his first trip to the line.
Bobby Portis at the line. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Towns outside. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And then Portis with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Kuzma finds Portis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Portis. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson driving. Can't connect from short range. Here's Portis. Money from 17 feet out. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And that one's good, Brunson.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Portis, soft touch off the glass. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Bucks leading by 7. 4-3. He drops it from range. Portis has got 12.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
New York working the ball around now. Green against Brunson. Outside Hart. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Trent.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Towns for 3. No good there. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Portis outside. shoots. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Hart. And there's a pick. Pass to Towns. Let's go with a three. New York again can't hit. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Portis for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's Anunoby. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Portis against Anunoby. Portis' shot is off. And the Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. 42-35. Portis outside. Over Towns. Portis' shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Who poked away? Knicks trail by 5. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. And perfection right through the net. And the Bucks lead by 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Brunson against Porter. Elbow shot on the way, and it's Brunson missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Porter's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And the big finish by Giannis.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jackson. And an Anunoby there for the rebound.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Now Brunson.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Anunoby there for the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Hart. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Oh, it's off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Now Anunoby. Oh, it misses! Antetokounmpo outside. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Defensive foul charged to Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Towns. Milwaukee leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Brunson. Another shot. Ooh, Karl Anthony Towns. He's a menace on the glass.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Porter with the steal. And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. So Milwaukee wins it, and they barely... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Boston Celtics. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now Brunson, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Out to Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Brown outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. White inside, defended by Towns. There's the screen to the inside. Oh, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and Tatum pulls it down. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Tatum. The three. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Pass to Tatum. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart the pass to Towns. New York moving it around. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Walsh. Inside, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Here's Brunson. White with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Brunson, here we go.
and he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Drills the three-pointer.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Ball stolen. Brown dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic shot.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
White with the defensive effort. Good if it goes. The shot will not fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. They're the group. New York will start the second one. And White kicks to Tatum. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hart the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 6 points.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Tatum drives in. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. Hauser. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Down against Bridges. Down low. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Tatum no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby outside. Brunson with a clean look. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Brunson on the move. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. For 3, Bridges. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. White dishes to Tatum. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by White. Here's Walsh. Finished off the break.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Now you gotta keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Brunson, left side. Hart, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Bridges. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Walsh, defended by Hart. Tatum with the screen on Anunoby. Going inside. Hauser the pass to Tatum. The shot misses. Good D by Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Tatum. To halt the run. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 20 points.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart kicks to Anunoby. There's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Here's Walsh, defended by Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York leading by 16. Hart with it, now guarded by Tatum. On deep, Brunson, it's good from long range. 18 points for him.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Towns. Nice shot by Walsh.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brunson has a two-pointer. Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Shoots a fader. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it. 20 points for him.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Towns, the pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't want to break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by White. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Brown's got 6.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's good for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Jaylen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bridges out there with Jaylen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Brunson goes in. Rebound, Boston. Now here's White. Launches it. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson with it. Kicked away. Bridges with the steal. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Stolen. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson surveying the D. Stripped away. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he gets it to go from the corner. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
The basket is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
How fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Tatum fires. A 3 from Tatum.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Sticks the putback.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Brown, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 13. And stolen by Hart. Here we've got Brunson. Bridges. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their defense.
Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Towns. Josh Hart does not go in. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Brown. And stolen by Hart. Bridges drives in. Rebounded by Tatum. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by Hart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Walsh. White looking around. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson fires. And he misses the J. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Between these two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The star wing pair, Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the four.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Hauled in by Brown. Vucevic against Turner. Inside. The kick out to White. Launches a three. The rebound by Turner. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Covered by Vucevic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Vucevic, a screen on Turner. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Vucevic against Jackson. There's a screen by Turner. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Walsh. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he's off from 17. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. BA, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
The Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Walsh can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Tatum. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Fires, high post. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. It's all knotted up.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
On the wing, Tatum. Turner covers. Walsh. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 6 points.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hauser, he's checked in for Tatum. "19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brown on the take.
On the defensive end, Turner really knows how to make his presence felt.
Here's Porter, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's stolen. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Jackson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
And Tatum fires one home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Rollins passes to Turner. Knocks down the long J. Turner's got 5 now.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Outside Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Snatched away. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Rollins, hounded by Tatum. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. There's Jackson with the 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hauser. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
White, the pass to Tatum. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Brown with the block.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
On the wing, Tatum. He's got 11. That one's wide left. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside White. 1:05 left in the first half of this game. And they're running. The three. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 7 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Tatum. Over Porter. Tatum can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Porter. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Takes a three. Boston pulls it in. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Get ready for your pocket arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Porter with the steal. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Turner. Kuzma's checked in for Jackson. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Nance. Oh, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Green for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Hauser outside. Pass to White. The wide open shot is on the money. White's got 7 points in the game.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Brown against Nance. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Milwaukee leading by 5. Down low. Oh, deflected. Brown with it. Nance covering. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hauser. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Back to Green. To the inside. Lets it fly. Porter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 5. Left side Tatum. 18 feet out. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
And it's Green off the drive. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Going inside and rejected.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Hauser outside. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee leading by 3. Nance right side. Pass to Portis. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Hauser outside. Down low. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 17.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Rollins no good. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Here's White. 7 points in the game. Inside. White gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Milwaukee shooting a disappointing 38%. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Miles Turner comes in for Nance. And it's Jackson in for Kuzma. And the Celtics also making a change. Shireman's checked in for Hauser.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Turner. Jackson outside. There's the triple. Milwaukee, no good that time either. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. You know, as crazy as that shot was, you almost had a premonition that it was going down.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Jackson, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks trail by 4. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got 19 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Tatum against Green. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Shireman. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walsh. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 8. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Brown. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Porter, the pass to Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 7. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
Right side, White. Oh, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Green, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the wing, Tatum. Going to work in the low block.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Porter. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now Green to take the lead, and he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
White with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. The 19-footer. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. Here's Turner. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Now Porter. Turner, screen on White. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it. Turner covering.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Turner.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in, and he's unable to get the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
JB off the bounce. Here's Shireman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it!
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a 3.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go. Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over.
Now White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, money!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Mobley and Allen. Here we go. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. And for the Bucks, we've got A.J. Green. Miles Turner out there with Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's Green, missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Mobley. Turner with the steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Harden finds Allen. Back to Harden. Over Green. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Allen with the screen for Harden. High post shot. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mitchell passes to Allen. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Kevin Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Giannis, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Allen, a screen on Rollins. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside Turner, three-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Turner with the screen. Porter outside, bangs home the trifecta.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving the lane. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Harden the pass to Allen. Wade outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jackson in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And, you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Porter, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter looking it over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And a deep three from Harden. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Big. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Rollins. Jackson is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Harden kicks to Wade. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Wade's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Turner for 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Good on the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Allen.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Offensive rebound. And here are the Cavaliers inside. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Giannis. Oh my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Jackson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis a screen on Allen. And the basket by Jackson.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden the pass to Allen. kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Allen, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And here's Giannis from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Wade kicks to Harden. Harden driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Mitchell right side. The rebound by Turner. Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Harden. 20 points for him. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill up there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jackson. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. Here's Tomlin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside. Here's Nance. Misses from close range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nance outside. Pass to Trent. Now here's Portis. And stolen by Bryant. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Merrill gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Trent against Schroeder. Now Strus. He has yet to score. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For three, Nance. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Nance. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Merrill passes to Bryant. Nance with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Out to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Tomlin. 1:30 left to play in the third. Here's Strus, guarded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Schroeder finds Bryant. And here's the fast break. Pull-up jumper. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Wade outside. Allen with the screen for Wade. Back to Allen. The offensive rebound. And it's Allen slamming it down.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Porter against Harden. For 3, Portis. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Allen. Off target at the rim. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner is out there with Jackson. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Green. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Harden kicks to Allen. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bucks trail by 14. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And then Wade slams it in.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Wade in the corner. Allen dishes to Wade. Back to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the lob into the Kumbo. Stolen by Mitchell. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Jackson looking around from deep. Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From about 16. Can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 16.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden against Jackson. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Jackson. Cleared away by Turner.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Free throw good, Green. Both free throws good from Green.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harden with it. Mobley a screen on Green. Jackson with the rebound. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Green. Turner outside. And the 3 misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Wade surveying the D. Mobley.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Let's lose a three. It's off target. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Look Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Westbrook in at the shooting guard. Fires for three. And another Sacramento three.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Porter. Rebound by Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Right wing. Antetokounmpo for three. Drills it from deep.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Shot by LaVine, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
LaVine against Porter. It's LaVine with a drive. Here's Achiuwa. Outside for LaVine. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. LaVine's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's LaVine. 11 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. From the high post. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Shot by LaVine, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Jackson for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Achiuwa with a rebound. Achiuwa's got 4 rebounds now. They double team LaVine. There's 1:17 left in the first. Here he goes. Sabonis. Porter pulls it in. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. There's Jackson with the 3. Achiuwa with a rebound. Achiuwa's got his 5th rebound in this one. LaVine finds Sabonis. Achiuwa with a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the drive. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Levine. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Levine's got 15.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Murray. The three is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Levine in at the point.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Sabonis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Rollins passes to Jackson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson attacking, and it's in there. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Levine. He's got 15. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Bucks leading by 3. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Keegan Murray.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. Oh, elegant shot by Levine.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Murray passes to Achua. For 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Achua. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game. Turner for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Bucks lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Achua with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Turner. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Levine. Unable to get that one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Achua with a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Levine on the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Porter gets the bucket.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Kings lead by 4. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Porter. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Nice shot by Turner.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Whoa. Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Nice shot by Turner.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma finds Nance. And it's all tied up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green against Monk. There's a screen. The 3. That shot, no good. The Bucks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Richard throughout his NBA career. Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can drive in either role.
And the shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the left side wing. Here's Portis for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Monk against Green. It's stolen by Kuzma. Clifford pulls it in. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. The teardrop. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Monk against Green. And the basket by Monk.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Portis, left side. The three is up. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The putback. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Nance for three. Can't hit that one.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Nails it from three. DeRozan's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short three out of the quarter.
Here's Portis for three. Gets the three to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Monk for three. Connects from downtown. Monk's got 5.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
Trent for three. He can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Shot is up. And it's Monk missing. Milwaukee's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And it's Green missing. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And the basket by Monk.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Trent for three. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The kick out to Nance. Launches the three, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the paint. Here's Portis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Portis. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. No good on the second free throw. The Kings have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Levine surveys the D. It's stolen by Green. Nance outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Kings ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Murray. Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Levine in at the point. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Zach LaVine.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
The Kings trailing. Here's LaVine for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
On target from range.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked away. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here's Porter. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Puts up a deep three. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Levine passes to Sabonis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the middle. Here's Rollins. Shakes him. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo. Murray pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sabonis. And again, no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Levine. Now Westbrook. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Sabonis fires. Money from 3.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Porter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Levine keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Levine. No good from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And that's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for it to throat now. We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Turner outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. So Milwaukee wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's Brunson after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Towns. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side Brunson. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Towns has got 8.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Outside Hart. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And Towns slams it home.
Towns Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Screen by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns, left side. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Jackson. And Anunoby pulls it down. Hart inside. Turner covers. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rollins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. 4 seconds left. That's good on the jumper. Towns has got 14 points.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. Towns making his mark from long range.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. Now Porter defending. Bridges against Porter. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Turner. Hart passes to Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Pass to Hart. Brunson looks it over. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now Towns tries it from 16. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Not going to go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges finds Hart. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Brunson, and it's rejected. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Porter. Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. And that one hits the back iron. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Anunoby passes to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Hart. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word.
Wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Jackson. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
It's Hart on the wing, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Up and over Porter. Towns can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And stolen by Brunson. For three, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hart from long range. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks trail by 14. Porter finds Antetokounmpo from deep three-point range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Going inside, left side Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Towns passes to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's short off the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he drives in. And Giannis with the dunk.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Hart can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
To the left wing from about 19. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:33 left in the third quarter here. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. That's 7 points here for OG Anunoby. The Bucks trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And they recover it. Bridges passes to Brunson. From behind the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Porter's shot is off. Knicks leading by 21. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer. New York no good that time either.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
From outside the arc, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brunson, the 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Jams it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Brunson, the jumper is good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Porter. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks leading by 15. Hart fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the 3-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now Antetokounmpo from 15 feet away. Bridges pulls it down. 1:50 left in the game. Anunoby. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Bucks trail by 16. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That misses. Here's Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Defensive foul. Karl Anthony Towns.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Hart with a rebound. Brunson against Porter. From deep. Cash from downtown. He launches. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take